also need to turn it down.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
What an intro. I still need to turn the game down, it's really loud. actually gives you a choice. Metaphor, it's metaphor. Who would have guessed it, Sniper, after me saying so many times?
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold. Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Look at all those difficulty options. I wonder why that's grayed out. Looks like you can select it.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
And that was the first time I died.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that?
Hey, we get the same knowledge stuff as we had in 16. Those is akin to buying land or housing. They must be expensive.
Stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse.
We have a
And from the
voice!
sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I'm so glad the mascot doesn't have an annoying voice.
Let's go.
A fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey. We got some herb. We have a map? Oh, we just have a mini map for now.
Stop! Watch out! Okay.
You got a chimera right as well.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
So, do we have to avoid them, or are we strong enough to kill them?
No, looks like they found us.
Not like this.
Nope.
Stop kidding around.
Definitely can't do anything to those. Fantasy is dead. What a shame.
So, fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Okay.
Alright, they are things we can't fight right now, especially as they kill us of 2 on the world map. That was kind of the same. And we also just get that stunned.
It's not good.
I wonder if you're actually able to kill these, you use the items and whatnot. Have a look, see.
You don't have much health left.
Come on. Come and get me. I'm right here.
Your health is getting low. Careful.
I definitely can't fight 2 at once.
Come on. Come and get me. I'm right here. Come on. Come and get me. Come on.
He teleported, that's not fair. Ah.
You can't die on us. You're all we have.
Well, I'm dead. Sorry.
Will your tale end here?
Question is, are we loading a checkpoint or are we just reviving?
Okay.
We could probably check our items if it's still there. It's still there, yeah. I mean, if we could lock on, that'd be great, but I don't know if we have a lock-on ability in the overworld. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, lock on LB. Go on, just you.
Watch out. No. Looks like they found us. Yikes.
Level 8.
We're in a little over our heads.
Come on.
And lock it on doesn't work.
I'm right here.
Yeah, LB doesn't lock on for some reason, even though it's meant to do.
Come on.
He's halfway down.
I'm right here.
Ah, we get nothing for killing it? Wow. Alright, in that case, just load so I don't use that item.
Okay? Watch out! No. Looks like they found us. Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory. I hit my head. I have amnesia.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my head. The effect of Gallica's magic is
Music
inspiring.
was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
We just have a DJ in our head. We got subsonics in here.
Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec?
Music is magic. Your status yet? No. Guessing we still want to avoid things? Till she says otherwise. That's a lot of wolves, but there's items in the ribcage. Mine.
I don't like this. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart. And no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Hugo, just look.
Whoa.
Ooh, he's getting his stuff on over there.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
They have vapes.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I don't know, I died to dogs. And they give me no experience. How am I meant to get stronger?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
What to know in town? Buildings are establishments, and roads are things you walk on.
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do?
Alright then.
Alright, we do have a map. Don't have the location names though. Can I zoom the map out? Doesn't seem like I can.
Alright then.
Hey, mister!
Elden rubbish.
The now Filoni Tavern.
Hey, mister! It's a king!
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well,
Hello, lady.
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Is it going to cost a date?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
But I want to date her.
Let's head there.
Let's go see. Oh. Oh. This place.
But there's chat over here.
Simply amazing.
And what is it? So you?
Guessing she's important since we can actually have a icon for her.
You little bastard, you. If I may.
That ears or... Oh, It's like a donkey horse who is furry. Okay.
You are.
People don't like elders.
I say. Who else can
All right.
What are you playing at?
All right then.
There's some chat. What are they talking about? They're talking about me, aren't they?
Hiya. I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Money. I need the money, man. I need to give all those dogs some money. I'm gonna fight for change. Got some spare change, sir?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Is this choosing our starting stat bonus? Probably going to be going for strength attacking build again, just like I normally do with Atlas games. So let's go for strength.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Well, that was quick. And as far as I can find, the default name is Will, so we'll go with Will.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Well, that was easy. I still don't have a stat array, so I won't know if it's giving me bonus to strength yet. It might also be denoting my starting weapon.
Whoa. Well.
Look at that.
But I want to be a bounty hunter.
Welcome, sir.
Let's hurry.
Whatever. I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thank you.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Looks like a headband. Cinder.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow.
Yeah, that is a fantasy.
So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
She should do some push-ups. Why is it month and day? Why is it not day and month?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Kingdom Hearts.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
That voice is familiar.
Let's see.
Hold on. Hold on. This place here.
Let's see. That's where you want to go.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
Hold on.
Let's see here. Let's see.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I played a game with that voice actor recently, and I can't remember who it is.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you, I have no name.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
Not
No, I
one
think
of
he's dead.
mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards' wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
It's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Ooh, ally stroll.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
I mean, the fort's on fire.
Here we go. Actually,
I see.
this is...
We got skills. We got fire. Current store doesn't have anything. Still don't have any stats. I guess we're gonna wait for our powers to unlock.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charge it! Pursue!
Wait, that's 3 different commands.
We have to help the survivors. Oh. Damn it.
How?
Hurry!
Look at all the bodies.
It's terrible. Great find. Keep it.
Hey, we can destroy things. Question is, do the barrels have anything? Any rupees? No.
This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Huh. Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
Stand down!
Okay, let's give this all you've got.
Settle this quick.
An advantageous initial attack. What if I just pump up my strength and still kill him? We have
We're
allies.
evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Let's go.
See, just be weak to fire.
Burn!
No.
The power of fire!
I chose the wrong opponent.
Hey, we get bonuses without taking damage.
All right.
So stats. Few choices of where to go.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick.
Took one out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay.
Level up.
Not bad at all.
Well, I have more strength than the others, so I guess that choice in the beginning does give you a starter bonus. I have 1 point, just like S&T. More stuff.
Whew. That should do it.
Be careful.
Okay.
It's a tooth. Where we can find the tooth fairy.
Even easier than expected.
It was unscathed 50%. Rounded up, because half of 5 is 2.5 for free. And we still can't lock on.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
I don't know why there's a lock on button and you can't use it.
Let's go. Win this. Through here.
And that's tactics. Oh, can I not choose? Oh, currently.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I get the feeling that containers don't contain anything.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey.
When successfully attacking enemy without being seen. So instead of hitting several times, just once.
Okay.
Let's push through.
Yeah.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
All right.
Critical hit.
Critical hit.
The power of they die hard. I will fight.
Fight hard or hardly fighting?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Yeah, looks like it's 50% for no damage.
That was the last.
50% round up.
Great line. Keep it.
Herb.
All right. How's that? This is our chance.
I'll give it my way.
Quick, everyone, go.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them.
Hello there.
No.
Want some herb? Well, he's dead. I don't blame myself. Either one, he didn't want some herb.
Run. No.
He's dead, Jim.
Damn it! Hey. Damn it.
Looks like that door's the correct way, so what's up? Stuff.
That should come in handy.
Medicine. You'd give it to Joshua.
Hold on. You... I get it now. What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Push through. This battle's ours.
Alright, so it looks like the attacking is just with the break gauge, and the attack you do in the fight is the damage. Ragged fur?
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad. I feel stronger.
Isn't that just for selling?
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Pull up.
A tough one.
Last one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off.
Are those two foes in here? Did I fight both at the same time, or are they going to be separate?
Easy, eh? That'll do it.
Alright, fought at the same time. Lovely.
That should come in handy.
Alright, get the feeling that containers just not going to have anything in them.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance.
I'll give it my word.
Now get ready.
Burn to up and die hard.
They're hard-boiled eggs. Of course they're going to die hard.
That settles that. I think we're in the clear.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
The other one didn't get into this fight.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Careful.
It's still there.
Let's give him a fight.
I'll give it my all.
We make the first
So do they all need to see me for it to be the same fight?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
I'll give it my all. Let's wrap this up.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Loot! And an enemy.
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Let's go. Through here?
There's an enemy hiding amongst the loot.
I chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
Maggle uphill. That to recover MP. Indeed. Yeah, so dual symbols for selling. Though at some point I might look see if any of those are needed for something. That's often the case. Okay, mag is a different currency.
Hey.
That's true, but...
I'm heading out.
Can I change level? Yes, I can. So, at least for now, enemies aren't respawning.
What do you think? You're right.
Before we enter, got plenty of medicine. Yeah, just use those. So I don't have to heal during the fight.
Ready? Yep.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow.
That's the exact same sound from Zone 5.
We'll just have to make it work. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Only level 3? All of these people died to an easy enemy.
Burn! Vile monster! You're mine! Burn to us!
I don't think he's ours.
Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
I guess time to stab it. Nothing more.
How is it this strong? I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Everyone, forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it.
I choose to die.
Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Turning into protagonists from Nocturne. Reminds me a bit of Shadow Hearts.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind magic, but he's using wind. Well, I suppose I'm using wind.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
I hate that auto goes through the normal text.
Are you okay? If we don't...
What did I say? What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of igniter. Okay.
Don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow? Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
So it's 3 different parts. I guess the legs could be weak to wind.
Seeker! Wind!
That's it! Stay on
The
it!
freedom of a wanderer. Still up?
Alright, I don't do a whole lot of damage there. The magic is more powerful right now.
Seeker! Scour! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too!
Wind!
You hit their weakness! Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Scour!
So go for the ear first so I can get the double attack.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Let's push through! I won't hold back!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Yeah, you can go eat them. It's another thing from Persona 5. You want to give us new mechanics?
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Vitus power! Scour!
Normally, even though I'm strength-based, my magic still does more.
Soul. Wind!
Need to get lunge or something.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go! tough one.
Why is he hitting my weakness? It's like he doesn't understand.
Scour!
Now that's a lot of experience. Don't know what A experience or archetype.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I can use die on him.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Someone catch me up.
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
He was
I would
nice to
live,
me.
Fight and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince. It's not that difficult. Still got some diamonds left.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Battle-hardened veteran.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Am I able to change? No. I do have a heal, though. What's a human? Is that an item?
Huh?
A gold beetle! Anything else? I don't have the mini-maps, I don't know how big this area is. Small bug that glows of golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. It's a collectible. So got to keep an eye out for those then. That's everything.
Oh.
Oh, mine broke?
Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
Got it?
Well...
Just have to turn auto off when there's just normal text and they ran out of voice acting money.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
We found the character whose the narrative voice was.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I have no choice.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
That's a lot of hexes.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Nord mines?
That being the case.
All right.
Let's see. Let's see.
Stop.
This place here.
Let's...
Got it?
This place here.
Monsters?
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Apparently, Moore is voiced by Greg Chun. I think recently... Oh, he's you in, Like a Dragon. Nanba. That's probably what I'm recognizing him from. Done quite a few things. He's also Yagami in Lost Judgment. That's probably why I also recognize him. Would have heard him quite a lot through that. Alright. Glad I'm not losing my mind over it.
Huh?
What happened?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
Birds.
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
This thing I can't just shoot them out the sky. Apparently I used my archetype power to charge. Wolves! They hunted the packs arisen!
What's wrong? Oh. Got it? Look.
It's weak.
Aye.
Okay, now I can lock on.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Yeah, Blue, it's fine.
Let's push through. Come on, Dad. Let's push through. All right. Come on.
Look at all that experience. I do enjoy games where you can avoid the fights.
Hold on. Got it?
I already know those things, it's just repeating it.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case, we won't lose this fight.
Let's do
Didn't know if I was going to be able to do much there. As it came out of the sky.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Can I now control you? No.
It won't hold back. Wind.
Take this! Hell, some battles are hardly a fruit.
Well, that was only a third of the XP, so this is different bonuses for different
I
rewards.
think that's all of them.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
You can't get him.
We'll win this.
My sprint is a bit too fast, though.
Take this! Hell, like
Try some of this.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Careful, we've got company.
There they are.
Push through.
He's an unknown
Right
thing.
there.
Get ready, everyone.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Come forth, royal soul. Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
Take this!
Got
Go on,
nothing to
finish
worry
the
about.
job. Not worth our breath. They're down. A victory well earned.
Bounce it, Bark.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
In one fell swoop.
Last one.
Covered 'em.
Nowhere to run!
I think I'm getting used to this.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
What is it?
But
Pardon?
I guess it's the one that attacked Straw's village. Just healing stuff. If there's a sell all option, I feel like there's something in here we need to keep.
Now then.
Thank you.
There they are.
Toes, everyone!
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Everyone,
What enemies there?
Seeker! Scour! Let's finish this!
Still standing.
I won't hold back!
Always comes through.
You hate to see it.
Careful, we've got company.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
All right, how's that?
Fine work.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey,
I see the edge. Let's push through! We have the edge!
Don't make them counter.
quick! Everyone, go!
A tough one!
Take this.
I need a better sword.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Careful, we've got company.
Let's give him a fight!
That's a lot of birds. Butterflies, moths, whatever.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Let's wrap this up.
I will fight his power!
Show myself.
Some battles are hardly a football.
There are still some foes around.
There they are.
All right, your guard.
Come on! Let's push through!
Well done.
Come on, cat! This is our chance! Forward! And we'll win
I just barely heard that thing.
Take this. Still standing.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
Let's push through! This battle's ours. Let's go!
I like we didn't know I was there, even though he's the one trying to ambush me.
Tougher than I thought.
How dare.
We did it.
Apparently it's just me getting experience. What if it's still split because we have 3 people or not?
Hold on.
Got a moment?
Are they the same soldiers that are on our
It
side?
appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh! What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
How dare they use my turn?
Oh!
Got no mercy for you.
Blast!
I guess I'm gonna try and use fire or something on me. Most likely have an
What's
elemental
that?
weakness.
I think something's coming! Watch
I
out!
can take it.
Use your
Gotta
eyes,
aim better than that.
Casualty! Here they come!
Or in front, aren't I? Yeah.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Take this!
What a joke!
You gotta aim better
Let's
than
do
that.
this!
Why'd you keep missing?
Trivial!
Sight!
Vitus power!
Got no mercy for you!
Here they come!
It's gonna die, it's fine.
I think something's coming! Watch out! Let's hurry.
All right.
Atlas has a ton of money. Why is it only partially voiced?
Hey. Indeed.
So?
Could turn dash into a hold rather than toggle.
What is it? These come highly recommended.
Making a quick buck on the stones, are you? All the same vibes.
Thank you.
Wait a second. Then...
Let's go.
Just taking a stroll.
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Wait.
They don't want people killing humans.
I see the enemy.
Can you believe this?
Oh,
very impressive.
They die quick.
Stop right
They
there.
saw us! Everyone!
What are you doing? I can't believe
Get
this.
ready, everyone!
So much for them stopping me.
Look!
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
doing? The enemy can't believe this guy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
But think of all the ore I could be gathering.
No way.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Errol.
What is this?
Wait. He's got got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hey, I can control him now. Give me the physical attacks.
Don't resist, lowlife. Seeker! Scour!
Take this!
Die!
Oh, please!
Oh, we got stacking buffs.
I'll cut you down! Seeker! Wind!
Die! Die!
I tire of this. Warrior! Hack and slash! The Seeker!
Take this!
Die already!
I shall vanquish evil.
A lot of health. Stop hitting my weakness.
I won't hold back! Scour! Now, warrior!
Right on target!
I refuse
Nice one,
to
Stroll!
fall!
Come forth, royal soul!
Don't, Louise!
So it looks like our agility has changed our turns. It's going in order. So if you have extras, somebody else starts.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What other levels there?
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel
Wait,
stronger
what?
already.
Did I have points remaining? You will retain unused points, that's fine. And he just spends it as he wants.
Oh, you found new powers.
Didn't think I had 2 levels. Okay, so we just get it, we don't get to choose. Oh, there's my my melee. Rank 9 though. That's a lot of ranks to get my next attack. But I can buff myself.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Get out of here.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Give me the strength archetype.
Together we stand.
Now study the warrior. Need to find the academia, which is probably going to be in the city.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Yes.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Another one. She could shake my finger.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
How is Grius one level higher than us? He should be way more higher.
Now then. This here.
Oh, we're gonna work similar to Digital Devil Saga.
That means... Now then.
This power.
That's changing the thing in his hand. Oh boy. Oh, we could just all use heat up? Liz. I guess we'll give him mate and we'll swap our Seeker with Warrior.
I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
What did you see? I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
We get upgrades. Base 28,000 maggot. Get medium spells. Yeah, give me this. That's more strength. Just saying that. Does mine have what? Tetrabake. That's just negate. It's the spell one. Do I not have this learnt? Why would I get extra strength from that? Now Seeker. Or why it's saying +3.
That is...
weird. That's currently +2. That's probably because it's a lower rank, I guess.
I see.
Hey, I can't be ambushed.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So it looks like they all look the same.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
My attack does go up, so that looks fine. So next one. Arch Pass is the same. AoE. Oh, 50% extra for base attacks. Great, I want it. I need to get it to rank 20 first. I guess I need to wait for 500 mag to get him over to this.
That is...
Ah, so what I need for... He can't change just yet?
That is...
Or is it just saying I don't have enough mag, probably?
Ah, right.
I'm gonna guess that's the extra content.
Welcome. What would you care to know? What would you care to know? Does this worry you? That's a good boy.
That's a good kitty.
You can pet the cat.
This cat, you see.
Ooh, increase my stats.
That's a good boy.
Whoa.
What now?
Hey, we got a new menu. Ah, you can just level up the archetypes quickly. Good, you can choose whatever you want. It's like half a level. Give me that, that's for me. I guess now that they have archetypes, I can control them.
This right here.
These are all the outfits, all the uniforms.
That is... But...
What's this?
Take a look.
It's me!
Hang on a second.
Adieu. Adieu.
What now?
Doesn't change it here. Swordmaster and Samurai.
Got a sec? What's this?
That is... all right.
Just gonna stay in a boss fight.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yay!
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
A ghost!
What's up? Huh? Pardon? Hold on.
Huh?
Damn it.
No.
Sure.
Have I weapons off you? It's like a whole other people chose Seeker. Only one person chose Mage.
Now, where was I?
Let's go.
Oh, definitely. Oh.
These come highly
Secret
recommended.
stash. Yay, equipment.
Now then. Yeah. Yeah.
I wish it would show if I'm getting or losing strength with that.
Oh. No harm in it.
I'm all out of money.
All right.
Thank you.
Where to?
I'm sorry.
Gelatinosis jiggling? Or gelatinosis? I don't know what it says. It should be gelatinous. Hello, heroes. Indeed, metaphor.
But
it's afternoon, but okay. Warning to you, wherever you may be.
Yeah.
Good thing I made the old guy a mage.
Oh.
It's week to 5, thank you.
Hi.
Wait, why is X that now? And not my attack? I guess because I'm not in a danger area. Hope I love it so far. I mean, I'm just getting through the tutorial currently. So far, it's been fine.
What?
This place.
That being the case, be careful.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I got a charge attack on this one.
This is our chance.
Oh.
Right.
Let's
get some of this quick.
Now get it!
Yeah.
Finish him off!
SMT4 music.
Warrior!
What a mess.
Blade, I won't hold back. Blaze! Stay focused!
I'll cut through!
Now, what's the play?
Finish them off and we're clear.
All yours.
Mage! Burn!
Even easier than expected.
We made short work of them.
I think we'll leave the music as default though. Who does Hero belong to? I don't recognize the character for Hero.
What now?
That attack's gonna probably annoy me.
There they are. Charging in.
Don't let them counter! Wide open!
Let's go. Are you prepared?
Well, this is going to be an annoying place to go through.
I'll save this.
Go for it!
There, mate.
Keep pressing it!
Let's stay calm.
Last one down.
I shall fight.
It works if I get crits.
I won't hold back.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do. The enemy saw it.
Good.
Now get ready.
I shall vanquish evil.
Mage!
I think I'm getting used to this. Okay.
It'd be awkward to use this great sword against group of foes. I got my extra point that I didn't know I had.
Whoa, could be useful.
Fancy.
What now?
I don't know if I'm a big fan of the equipment menu.
Right there.
Yeah, my charge up for that means they get to hit me.
No holding back. Let's wrap this up.
Always come through.
Still standing.
It's okay. The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Got enough mag? Yes, we do. Oh, do I need to go back to the book world to change? Well, it's even learned any, so yeah, I need to go back.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Biggest complaint for the game, and they are very minimal, is the equip menu. Bit too unwieldy.
Now, where was I?
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
His arms look overly long.
Yeah.
Looks like their color might
Ability.
change.
Oh. You'll come.
I wish I could change over to Stroll so I had the faster initiation attack.
There they are. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Like, they just get an attack in all the time, at least for these snakes do.
I won't hold back.
Oh, they resist that.
Go on, finish the job.
Let's buy this power. I'll cut through. Just one left.
They're down.
Keep it up.
I knew you had this. Only one left. Finish them
Got
off.
you.
We're clear.
All right. Victory is ours.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Hello there.
Right there.
Actually, the reach of that attack is very far.
Everyone, go.
No holding back. The power
Oh no,
of
it says resist. Look at it again.
The power of heroes. You're wide open.
Critical hit.
Come forth, Royal
Man,
Soul.
Grius is so cool.
Stay sharp.
They're down.
It's not over yet.
I knew you had this.
Not worth a breath.
I think we're in the clear.
Treasure.
Whoa. Put it in your stockpile.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward! Charging in. We have the edge. Let's take them all out. Got you!
Let's go. Burn! And to end this,
You won't hold back! Just one left.
They're down.
I can't afford to hold back. You first.
Mage!
What ice? It's ice.
Please! You hate to see it.
Not bad. If I say I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
It's fine.
Alright, how's that?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
Guess we'll just kill slimes normally then. Just blast it away.
Like this.
Don't tell me. But... Luke.
Yeah, nice work.
Dad?
Okay,
let's get this over with.
I need my AoE attacks.
I call upon the royal power within. I'll blow you away. They die hard.
They're mine.
They die hard.
Blaze!
What about die harder?
Grius,
See
got
what I
one.
Two remaining. I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
Oh, I changed the order. I was trying to hit the boost of it.
Burn! I'll go for the kill. Just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does.
No attacks for you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You're here?
No. Got you.
Some battles are hardly a thing.
That'll do. New skills, new possibilities.
More damage for me.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Luke.
I see the enemy.
No good.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Ooh. I wish you would give me the option to equip it from the chest.
Hey, great job.
Boss time?
There
Oh,
they
not
are.
just yet.
Time for some close combat.
Throw defensive. Get him!
Good.
I didn't see the Y option pop up.
Seeker! The power of wind!
These are things we saw in the other worlds at
Let's
the
go.
start.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Blaze!
Better be careful.
That didn't work.
How dare.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Let's go.
Why is that in my list if I don't use it?
I'll cut through. A tough one.
I shall fight. They die hard.
They're mine.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I will fight warrior.
When he says freeze, he sounds like one of the NPCs from Fire Emblem.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Just part of it. One's training is never complete.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
We can't get
The
sloppy.
first
Oh,
move's
I could have just automatically killed these.
Got you!
This is true. Lord, finish the job.
I'll cut through. Last one.
Covered 'em.
That's the spirit.
How dare.
Your attack power's
I think
down.
I know what needs to be done.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
That was the last of them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice.
Amazing.
And be purified. Alright. That's just like cleaning the dirty clothing.
There they are. Push through.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Right there.
So,
All right.
these
How's
things
that?
grow more powerful.
Nice.
Got my
Bet we'll
mace
find a
level
use
up.
for that.
Turn around.
All right. There they are. Come on.
Very impressive.
Cat.
Watch your health, lad.
Don't know why I didn't lock onto him properly.
Advance.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away. Right, let's keep this up.
Great job, Troll.
Burn. Time to end
Has
this.
this hand.
Fight is
Cinderella
power.
boy.
Hat. Stay sharp.
Covered 'em.
It's
I
not
forgot
over
you.
yet.
Tougher than I thought.
Blade.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay. Not bad at all.
How dare you give me magic? I won't use that.
Some enemies are still around.
I
Careful
see
now.
the enemy. Right there.
Oh, they saw
Charging
us.
in. Brace yourself.
They didn't hit me though. I dodged that. What?
The power of wind.
This
They're totally
is true
fireproof.
mad made.
You better use something else.
Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Warrior.
spot.
The blade's
Sharp
edge.
as always, Prius.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now.
You first.
Any means necessary.
Dodge their attack. You still got it.
Warrior. Hat.
All right.
Nothing ties. Tougher than I thought.
Let's go.
Freeze.
Journey onward.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
You stroll heal us.
Keep it.
Forward! My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Right there.
Let's push through! This could be our chance.
End this quickly. Let's keep this up.
Ooh, all the damage.
Seeker! I'll blow you away! The end's in sight! Crystallize! One remains.
Thanks, Grian.
That's just what Grian does.
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad.
Whew. That should do it.
All right.
Amazing.
Now that they're the same level, does Warrior give me less strength still? They're comparable now. Warrior just has more endurance and a whole lot less magic. These are the exact same rooms with Persona 5.
But... how about a break?
Indeed.
Hey.
All right.
Still, though...
True.
Then... let's go.
Not much point in going to Academia until I want to change something. Hey, Motion's here. Doesn't want to go into the safe room. Less water.
What now?
Oh, enhancing gear. I have one for everyone. Oh boy, suspected spam.
Pardon?
Now then.
He only has 5, I guess. Yeah, sort out. Get those just because elemental cover is great.
Pardon?
Thank you.
So either once we have the ice for those snakes, or the boss is going to be weak to ice.
Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
It'll be fine.
No holding back. The
I
power
guess he
of
resists wind. Yep.
Mage.
Go for ice since we got the item for it. Indeed.
Let's stay calm.
My strength has just do more? That it does.
Now, what's the play? This should work.
You hit their weak point.
Mage! Crystallize!
Hyper. Just thinking. We do a round of ice and then block.
This'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
I would hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride. Guard up!
Sharp as always.
Let's see how this plays out.
Jeez, good thing I defended.
I won't hold back! Warrior! The blade's edge!
Nothing ties a traveler down. This calls for one of these.
You hit their weak point.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
take Warrior!
Sharp
I'll cut
as
through.
always, Grius.
I call upon royal power within. Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Bruce, this is it.
How dare.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Jesus. They're not playing around with the boss.
Don't
Grius
sell
is
a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I would hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This should work.
Grius has
I live
taken
to
some
see
bad
another. Are
hits.
you
He
prepared?
could use some healing.
Try not to worry.
I owe you. I'm not dying here.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, for other rival
Got
lamps.
them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go. Crystallize!
Throw her
Come
back.
forward.
This is not gonna
Put down
win.
healing duty.
This'll do it.
We're good at targeting the front row. Just move
Distancing
back.
myself. Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Falling
spot.
back. Warrior!
Sharp
The
as
blade's
always,
edge.
Grius.
Still here?
Grius has taken
Mage!
some bad hits. He could use some healing.
And we win. Probably could have had him survive if I moved him in the back row.
Seemed the right move. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
What is this crystal? By my guess, The monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Is he still dead, or... No, he gets revived.
What now?
That's equipped, but someone... I don't know what it meant by E. Oh, E times 0. No one's wearing that. Go back and get us another revival item.
Welcome!
For free.
Thank you.
Also see if that's enough to have all of these fights just auto-win.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Forward! Dad.
Well done.
Right there.
Push through.
Right. Let's settle this quick. No holding back. I'll blow you off. Moment of truth. This
Great job,
is true. Please. Time to end this.
I won't hold back.
That's just what
The
Graves
last
does.
one.
Only
Okay.
one
I can't.
more. Finish them off and we're clear.
No need to run.
Just barely can get one round of that for some MP.
I think I'm getting used to this.
It'd be great to go back to that first open field we spawned in for the amount of rewards you'd get for just killing them with one hit.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Push through.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Come on. Dad.
Hey, you gained a level.
Level up for me! So what's gonna happen with the bonus points?
What now?
So I leveled, but it didn't give me the chance to use my bonus point. Allocate stats, there we go. We're probably just about to exit the dungeon, but I'll save just in case.
Hey.
Sadly, Stroll's is going to be a bit behind, but that should be fine.
Let's go.
Is it doing that respawn? That it does. More. More.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Time for some close combat.
With that free stuff. Another thing up ahead.
Really?
Dargan.
That's...
Huh?
Look. But...
It's gonna be an elite foe.
Got it?
But...
Let's go.
But there's items.
Don't panic.
No choice but to cut through them.
You know I've got to try.
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
I have the power of saves.
Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
It's only level 12. Oh, he's a fire dragon. So that means he's weak to ice or wind.
Power within. I'll blow you away.
This
also, he should be in the back, I'm pretty sure, because he's a mage.
Crystallize!
He's a did weak to ice.
Warrior! As always, the blade's edge!
Now, what's the play?
Probably put Seeker in the back as well.
Seeker! What a mess.
Just so he's able to heal.
You first.
Mage! Freeze!
It's fine.
Come forth, royal soul!
Seeker! Let me rethink this.
Thinking of, do I have any more of those ice items? No, I use them all.
What are my options? Seeker! Perhaps not. Got you!
Mage!
Got them right in their weak
I won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Prius.
So he's down to half.
No holding back! Try not to worry.
My thanks. They're mine.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Prius.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Use some MP.
This should work.
Thanks.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Warrior!
spot.
I'll cut through!
As always, Prius.
Seeker! Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Now, let's go. Crystallize!
It's okay.
Warrior!
He's weaker than the boss that was previous here.
Are you prepared? Not now.
Mage!
Got them right in their weak Warrior! Spot.
The blade's edge!
As always, Prius.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Thanks.
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak Warrior! Spot. Sharp as always,
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
I owe you.
Mate! Let's go.
Still here?
Big knock.
Lovely dodge, because I think he's weak to fire.
Seeker! Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
Any means necessary.
Cut them right in their warrior. Sharp as always, Prius.
That was easy. Don't know what you were complaining about.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. Right. I could get used to this.
Finally, I can buff my attack. The loot is all mine.
Well.
What is my reward? There's a lot of stuff in here as well. It's a special chest.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Dragon's
treasure.
Indignation. Oh, it's a great sword just for me! It can also be upgraded.
What now?
Oh, that booster though. It's the same amount of accuracy, but I get an extra 31 attack. Wonderful. Almost half extra. Oh, look at it as well. Looks great. Still same attack speed.
What now?
Now, I can't remember because I wasn't really looking too hard into the other items. Can I buy SP recovery yet? If not, the rest of this place is going to be a bit of a pain to get through.
Welcome.
Seems like a no. I'm gonna just buy HP recoveries, so the rest of this place is gonna be a pain.
Now then. Thank you.
Would be rude whilst I'm here to not also kill the enemies that are spawned.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Great job.
There they are.
Oh, they've now blue. Nice. So that effect where they like shatters when they've changed down to blue, just to let me know I can one shot them. The nice little alert.
Right there.
Let's push through. Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? Come on.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Wonder if the rewards it lessens the higher you are against their level.
Hey.
Not got anything to say about killing the dragon?
Still, though.
True.
No. Just gotta hope a lot of those enemies ahead of me are able to be action killed.
What now?
I don't have a whole lot of those left. I've got enough for probably another boss. I don't know if the energy they were sensing was the dragon or if there is going to be another boss. So I feel like he was more of a defensive enemy for me to break through rather than them killing me outright. We certainly built it up high, but then we did just see it off. I guess he wasn't trying his hardest to kill us. Where'd the enemies go? Did they disappear along with the boss? Seems to be, but we're also not doing any stealth now, so I think they just made the area a different state.
Look.
All right.
What?
Look.
I don't think it appreciated me taking its sword.
No, stop.
Run! Hurry! Run!
Easy. I played Crash Bandicoot. I know how this works.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about.
Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
No friendship bonus?
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Well... nonetheless.
There gonna be another golden beetle around here? Oh, it looks like we went back to where we fought the general. Nah, doesn't look like there's a beetle for me. At least I got my MP back. Or SP.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
I was thinking, we have the ability to use skills from other
The royal
archetypes.
funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Let's hurry. Let's see. Let's see here.
Oh. Hold on.
Look at all of this map. So we're not going to go into this desert area for some time then.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Honeybee Inn?
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Now then.
That's terribly unfair.
All right then.
Where are we? There we are. Gonna guess we can't go into any shops.
Terribly unfair. Hey!
You are.
He's been afflicted. He's becoming a zombie.
Oh.
Alright. Let's go to where we meant to go.
Ugh, come off it.
Oh, the street lights are drawing in Maglo, making it a light.
Incredible.
Aha.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Hello there.
Do you need something?
Damn.
Hey.
Got something important?
That's right.
Well... yeah.
All right then.
I suppose this is the place where I'm gonna buy all my stuff.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
It'll be fine.
Hi, you there! Oh.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Looks like it was just apples.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
What?
Hey!
Hey.
No secrets?
Please enjoy your stay.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Maria, Maria.
Thank you.
A healer. Just need a fourth member to become one.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go phone Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Doesn't sound like
Right
the
then.
job. He's
Let's
gonna
get
come back.
ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Like after he kills Louise, how is he gonna get away? Facilities.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
What is it?
All right then.
What?
No grayed out area for me.
Huh.
I don't have anyone to change healer, so no.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
Idiot peasants.
Come on.
That reminds me.
Only at night?
I'm out of ideas.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
Oh!
Oh. You've come at a good time.
But I need that mag.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Looking to sell, are you?
Oh, it is just to get money. Currently at 2 times conversion. Don't know if I'd ever want to do that. Depends on if I'm strapped for money.
Hello there.
A slightly weaker sword. The dragon didn't give me much.
What do you think?
Now then.
I guess for the dragon's sword, I need to bring it to a church. I don't recognize one on the map.
All right then.
No, just wondered where it needs to be brought.
Welcome.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh.
Hey, listen.
In special.
Hey?
So what do I buy magic then? I actually still use igniters?
Ugh, come off it. And what is it you want?
No parched water for me.
Oh, but which action to undertake? Eh?
All right then.
I guess the cathedral's where we're going. I guess one of those symbols is for it.
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
All right then.
Oh. Now, how did I wind up here?
They're very white.
Hey, mister!
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Dear me indeed.
What should I do?
Butcher? Cooking ingredient. Buy one for whenever I might need it.
Amazing.
Oh my!
It's quite fresh.
Hey, there's some MP.
Oh my!
All right then.
One's all the way over here.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, amazing.
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
Alright, nothing else, just some random things in a day.
All right then.
Whoa!
See if there's anything on this row. See if we can go to that mag shop now. Oh, not the mag shop, just the magic shop for the igniters, if we can actually make use of them. You can do that. I think there's accessories like that in Persona 5.
Then. Leave it out, mate. Oh. Closure, eh? Okay.
Here's the church.
Closure, eh? Let us share our faith.
I need to increase my wisdom.
Let us share our faith. Pray with me.
Say where they are? No. There's notches. I guess wisdom's going to be first on the docket. Just sadly, this dragon sword might lose its worth in the next dungeon.
Ridiculous.
Guess he would be buying the one-use items.
What?
Guess we've got to talk to somebody else then.
Incredible.
Their lost place? Yeah, the tavern.
Awful big britches for an elder.
Is the king gone?
You!
Oi there!
What am I gonna do, eh?
Oi there!
What a mess.
Gonna come here for quests at some point.
Oi there!
Just can't believe it's true.
Oi there!
You!
Is the king gone forever?
It's a king!
The king!
Closure, eh?
Oh. Leave it out, mate.
Thank you for the raid, Xeno. I was probably be raiding you in half an hour.
Whoa!
Yeah, amazing.
Ah, you brought a bot with you. How could you do that to me, Xeno? Just want to let me know about all the best viewers, eh?
Got it?
It's a snipe raid. I don't believe you.
All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The Gaul, what is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
He dropping off that human we killed.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest.
It's a Titan.
Across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be. The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Didn't know we were playing Majora's Mask.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty? The king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts, shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death!
A riot! Hey,
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Now it's a running.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance.
Oh, there goes my mage.
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Oh, time to show off my archetype powers.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic.
How dare, starting it off with a critical.
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety? He's one of us.
Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
This is terrible.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, you still
I will
use
fight
something.
with pride. I'll cut through.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Spare me.
Supposed to have any items to field this. Oh no, I got Super Sweet Burn. Anxiety. It's a good thing I bought that. I used to use what? There's no one to use it on, but he has anxiety, doesn't he?
What are my options?
Oh no, it's gone
Are you
now.
prepared? I'll blow you away!
Let's stay calm.
Warrior!
Hat!
I call upon royal power within!
I won't hold back!
Got you!
Still up?
Yeah, it's still up. Everyone's expecting it to be.
Seeker!
Let's...
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
If only I had holy magic, or fire. Sadly, my mage died.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it!
This is bad.
I could easily climb over that.
Damn it.
All right.
Okay?
Oh wow, they're very weak apparently.
Found something.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
I was not expecting to be able to kill them like this.
Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
Guessing they're up above.
Right there.
He's been spotted. On your guard.
Looks like I need to go up and down for that area.
Blast! No! Like I'd let you.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
I'll
Better be
blow you
careful.
away.
Warrior! The blade's edge! Last one!
Keep it up! Got you! Tougher than I thought.
I have triple his damage. Almost 4 times.
Yes.
The children!
Got it. Understood.
Feels like this is the correct way to go. Just go the other side.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Yep, dead end for a chest.
We found some find.
That's the igniters. To use wind.
What now?
Accessory here. Keep that for now, I guess. Of course, coverage. Gonna guess the boss is weak to wind.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work. Whew. That should do it.
Don't tell me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Treasure. Hey, I can revive somebody.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Elf incense. Well, don't mind if I do.
What now?
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look.
And then...
Onward. Damn it.
However...
Yes.
Oh, at the very top.
Hurry!
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
It's your decision, ultimately.
I see. Then consider yourself recruited.
Oi! Where's the state army?
They're on the
I
state.
can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She's gonna forget her dad.
Caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Through the sewer?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity ranking? I just get some bag over time. Kinda nice. Rewards you going for that route. I don't know why we'd want popularity though if we're making the prince the king. $8121 out of how many?
Whoa.
Would us getting crowned just say that the prince is the king instead?
Let's go.
Got it?
Let's move.
All right then.
I can now instantly travel. Lovely. What's this fella?
Hello there.
Sure. This? Oh, yeah? Yep.
Hello there. Hello there.
You, what is it? Bastard, you. What is it?
So irreverent.
Oh, that's still in the sky, is it? How did my pie members get on the other side of the fence?
What in tarnation's going?
Look at that.
You little bastard, you.
All right then.
Doesn't look there's much else for me to go and gather up.
Just might not be worth a wit after all.
However, with some time to actually save, because that was like a half-hour endeavour there. That's when Xeno came in. Only would play for another half hour or so. It's good enough time to leave it off for now. I don't know where the demo ended. I only saw like 2 complete minutes of the demo. So this will probably be where the demo ended. I'll probably ask Snipes whenever he streams next. And sadly there's nobody to raid. So, I should thank everybody for watching. This coming Saturday, we should be doing our FFT20 Pathfinder campaign. And then we can play some of this in the morning of Tuesday. Then we'll go back into more post-game grinding in Remnants, usually after the evening of Tuesday. And this is going to be our new Thursday game, with Final Fantasy 16 done. So, if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.